Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Crimson Desert to basically turn in the final quest of Chapter 9 and then just keep binging through the story from there. Because ideally I would like to have the story done like within the next, say, 3 streams, 4 including this one. Ideally earlier than that, but I don't really know how long the final chapters are. I did see, like, in terms of purely just quest count, like, all the remaining chapters are almost the same amount of quests as Chapter 9, so it might just be really short. Unless, like, the individual quests themselves are longer. But the hope is that I'll just finish up most, if not all, the story before, like, my cutoff point in, like, 2 weeks. And pretty much today, as soon as I turn in this quest, I think it immediately goes into Chapter 10, and then we just start Chapter 10. Because I think I, like, didn't fully complete the quest for 9 because I didn't talk to, like, the last person to activate the cutscene. So we'll just go turn that in. And then I assume it'll either kick us into the next chapter, or there's like another cutscene somewhere I have to talk to. Either way, I don't expect it to take too long to wrap up this chapter. Chapter 10 sort of seemed like kind of another setting up for like the final battle type chapter at a glance. And I'm assuming the last 2 are like, here's the final battle and the final bosses.
You're here. Everyone is waiting.
You alright?
Oh, you look like shit.
Situation? Preparations are complete. There's something you should know.
What is it?
Better you hear it from Stefan.
Ah, there you are. This way. It's best you see it for yourself. My lord. I wanted to discuss that eyesore floating above the castle. A fortress in the sky.
The fuck is it exactly?
When that fortress first appeared, every soldier that approached it mysteriously dropped dead. I had to contact the neutral zone to acquire a weapon of sufficient power that could let us deal with the damn thing.
Isn't there a famous weaponsmith there?
Yes, an orc named Valgash.
Who is he?
He forges weapons beyond imagination. But it turns out their situation is no better.
How could they possibly be as fucked as we are?
His land has been plagued by war for a while now, ravaged from end to end.
War? In the neutral zone?
It seems their neutrality has offered little protection. I've dispatched couriers to the region, but none have returned. If we can't get word, we certainly won't get weapons.
I'll pay him a visit.
I'm sorry to ask for your assistance yet again, but there's none more suited for the task. Bring us that weapon.
I guess this is the first quest of Chapter 10, and I just might have forgotten that it crossed over. And this one, I don't have a close fast travel point for.
We're winning this one, no matter what.
See, I figure after Chapter 10 it's probably getting into more like final battle setup. Because it looks like this is like half of the remaining quests almost. will still try to pick up shinies just so I can maybe get some extra power-ups or fast travels. In the event that it's like just a random quest or maybe a trophy if I just get really lucky with the pickups. Acquire all freshwater fish knowledge, which I've apparently got a decent portion of those because you can just get them by going to shops, unless there's like specific fish I have to look for. Another fast travel point. Any other obvious shinies around, or can I just like take a big leap? Apparently right there. Shield Seal shall strike 9 foes in an instant. 9 enemies within 15 seconds using Shield Toss. I would need to swap characters for that one, but that one sounds easy. Well, as it has to be like individual enemies, then I would need to find a big group. Another fast travel. Another shiny up there and not really much else, so I think we'll just grab that and just keep heading towards the quest marker. There's a quest here. Like, maybe just a boss here. Maybe we try a boss fight to warm up.
So, a nosy rat crept in, staining this sacred ground with your filthy feet. Your blood shall wash it clean! Do not defy this place.
Illusion that replicates your attacks. Okay, so I think it's if I learn an ability that I already have, then I just get like an artifact. Also, I don't know what my food situation is like, but I guess I can check that now. I want to go for a little bit of parry cheesing. And bad luck. We'll just retry. I don't think they're going to be a two-phase fight, and that wasn't too bad for a first attempt. I should probably be opening with parries quicker.
How dare one sow impure cruel here?
And I kind of got off sync with them there, and they were just kind of chipping away my health. I should have gone for a heal. They weren't really getting staggered, but I was really building up their meter.
How dare one sow impure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall.
Okay, so they do like kind of do a big pause after the ability, I'm assuming for like the stand regen.
This is fulfill his will. The cruel is heaven's mandate. I will gladly give my life.
So it doesn't seem like I'm getting the discover this time. I apparently wasn't close enough to land the parry, so they just hit me with a range attack. I am being a little bit, maybe too greedy with trying to save heals. I definitely don't need to revive, but I might need to like activate some food if I keep missing like some of these blocks.
Do not defy the cruel will. pure cruel here. The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate.
Hit the finisher. Now I think that's time to pop a heal. Maybe one more or two more for safety. They go for a wave. I think I can catch those as ranged hits, but I'm also just kind of building up stamina. I might not be able to catch those. I should have healed, but I got greedy. I thought I was gonna be able to do a quick enough combo before they retaliated that I could win, but the answer was no.
Do not survive so pure cruel here. The banner of justice will never fall. It's to fulfill his will.
Try to get a finisher.
The cause is heaven's mandate. I will gladly give my life.
Messing up the input so I didn't get the charge there. I was hoping they were going to get staggered at some point there, but the answer was no, apparently. Like, their bar was full, but they had to finish their combo first.
Do not survive How dare one so pure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall. All is
randomly landed, just regular parry.
For the cause, I would gladly give my life.
I tried to see if I could go for focus counter, and they get backed away. Because I also needed a charge. I think they're gonna do a range hit, and I need to be ready to block. Maybe I just do like a bigger heal once. Do I have a bigger heal I can use? I have one of those. I got one too many combos and they punished me for it. A lot of this is kind of hoping I like stagger them randomly with like crows or the big waves, but they just kind of land a hit on me.
How dare you so cruel. Will never fall.
I should have healed more. I do kind of just need stronger heals. Because the like 180's not doing it unless I were to shortcut those to be faster, but then I would just be burning through so much food, it's kind of not worth it.
The banner of justice will never fall. All
Try to
is
get some
fulfilled.
energy
His
back.
will. The cause is heaven's mandate. For the cause, I would gladly give my life.
They didn't get staggered as long as I wanted, and I kind of went off course with my slashes. Also, I didn't expect this to take this many attempts, but also I just didn't realize how weak my current heroes are. Kinda hate the backway slash because I can't parry it as well.
The banner of justice will never fall.
there's kind of an element of... I'm just not like sure when they're gonna like break out of the combos. And then I get very punished when they do because they do the backslashes. Because the window for like the perfect parry when they do the backslash seems to be entirely dependent on how close I am to them. Like that one, they just decided to break out of the combo there and then do backslashes with ranged hits, which chipped my health down enough that I ended up dying. Like, I almost need to like keep my distance until they get close and then go for parries as one option, but I feel like the blocks aren't actually reducing all the damage. I think it's only like instead of like canceling the damage, it's just like reducing the amount that's there. I didn't get any options to parry it there, despite them being extremely close. Ideally, they're going to do a move that I can parry, otherwise I have to heal. I thought their combo was going to be shorter, so I tried to go for a counter there. If I had an easier way to craft or farm up the 100% revive pills, I would maybe be more open to just using them. But for a non-story boss that I just randomly stumbled into, I don't really want to use it. Admittedly, I didn't think I was going to start the day with a optional boss, but it just happens to be on the way. And at this point, I feel like I might as well try to get like one more in while I'm here. And I feel like I've already fully committed. don't know if that's actually, like, countering those. I think it was because I ate the food, I forgot to activate the switch again. So I just got kicked out of focus. I will say this boss is, like, the one counter to the somewhat cheese strat that I found, which is just using focus to get free parries and then wailing on them. Because the boss is mostly range slashes.
Do not defy his great will. How dare one so pure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall. It's heaven's mandate. For the cause, I will gladly give my life.
They did a new move because they randomly landed on a wall and just decided to jump attack me. And it didn't give me any options to parry when I was in focus.
How dare one so pure cruel here? The banner of
That's
justice will
probably me dying.
never fall. His will.
Yeah, I think I got hit by too many lightning blasts there, randomly. I'm pretty sure if I were to revive, this would be a free win, but I don't want to use a revive stone on this. If I had a 30% one, I would consider it, but not a 100% one. Those are going to be like final boss uses. Granted, I'm hoping that they'll give me more revive stones once I get to the final boss.
How dare one so impure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate. Gladly give
Try to
my
go for a
life.
finisher, but wait. Yeah, since they ran up to do a melee attack on me, but they kept enough distance that I couldn't get a free parry. I don't know why I died there, because I was blocking, unless I ran out of stamina. Like, I even heard the clash like get blocked. I'm thinking like the lightning is doing damage to me even when I block, so I need to have health all the time.
How dare one so impure cruelty? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate.
And then I messed up the input for focus mode, so I got punished.
For the cause, I would gladly give my life.
That one, I'd let go of the block because I tried to see if I could sneak and hit. It does feel bad that I found like the one random optional boss that's somewhat of a counter to me. Or like the way that I played up until the other story chapters for this point. Which is just, what if every attack is a ranged hit that, and they just don't quite keep their, they just keep their distance.
How dare one so impure cruelty here? The banner of justice will never fall.
Yeah, so they do damage even when I'm blocking, so I need to not focus on blocking. I need to be dodging. I think it's the lightning that's doing chip damage. But I can't really tell. Or if it's just any hit. Because I kind of thought that doing a block would reduce all damage, but the answer is it does not. It just reduces some of the damage. I think parry reduces all damage.
Do not defy me, great will. How dare one so impure cruelty? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate. I would gladly give my life.
If I could get another parry locked in, that would be ideal. At this point, I think I'll just do a big heal to try to win. That feels extremely bad. That was like actually 1 HP. If I just like popped one more decent heal, I would have probably won. Didn't even have to be like a decent heal. I think any heal and I would have survived that hit. I did say that this was the one fight, and it's definitely me getting warmed up. I tried to go to focus stance, but hitting L3 and R3 only sometimes works. Because I had to push them together, and if I push them like slightly off time, it seems like it doesn't work. Which is tough to do when I have to worry about them hitting me mid-fight. But if I can do it well, then I can get free parries on enemies that aren't this one. That one actually should have been a parry, but I didn't realize how close they were on the floor.
Justice will never fall. The cause is heaven's mandate. For the cause, I would
That's just so much damage.
give my life.
It was just a weird spot where even though they ran up to swing at me, it didn't give me the parry option, so I just took damage. There are a few like missed parry windows there that I think could have really pushed the fight to the end, but they decided they were going to be a ranged DPS there for a minute. It does feel also bad that the one thing that I have to counter range hits doesn't seem to work on their wave attacks, because I think they, for some reason, count as melee, despite traveling halfway across the screen. Because they count as, like, slashes, so I can't just catch them and throw them back. Kinda need some more focus back so I can do more damage. Kind of like it when they come over here because it is like a sense lock here. That combo went on forever that time. Maybe it is when they get low health, they get like 2 or 3 extra swings in their combo, and I'm just not realizing it. Because that definitely seemed like it went on way longer than before. This is also absolutely not worth the effort. But it is just another boss that I can fight. That was a case of a few bad lucks, like the ghost version of them suddenly turning around and hitting me. Like, it feels like I'm just a little bit short on damage overall, which I would need to upgrade my weapons to fix. Tried to do the focus parry, and I just kind of, I think, dropped it because I was eating food. It'd be really nice if they gave me a move I could parry, and they did. Like, there's not a whole lot of hits that I can parry off of them, and that's kind of where I'm running into the problem, because they just do damage and they're just out-damaging me. It's basically a battle of attrition where I need to be eating better food. I should probably see if there's a way that I can shortcut something like the stakes. Because I think the acorns are the thing that's shortcutted right now, which is not right. I don't know how to shortcut because it's like automatically selected them. spirit. I think it's like when I eat like that and then try to go into focus mode, it's like canceling out the focus mode, which is a problem for me. There we got him.
Crown General glory shall never fade.
That took way longer than it should have.
This isn't Pearloon!
We cleared it out, and I got a level up, I think, out of that. Didn't expect every enemy that was there to suddenly sword me. Did get some extra food. I don't think it's enough to make up for what I use, but we got some. So that was a detour that took way longer than I would have liked. The only reason I came over here was for Shiny, which is apparently a fast travel point. That's probably going to be another challenge block. And it is. Special weapon, shotgun field. 30 enemies with a shotgun shield. I don't know where that is. The special weapon ones seem like they should be easy, but I don't know where the special weapons are, which is kind of a problem. Since that's like the whole challenge. think we made it to the story bit, because that said Gate of Peace, which is where I needed to go. I don't think I want to do any more detours. I think it was just that detour would have been fine if it was any other boss. Other than, like, maybe the flying ones, because I don't know how well I deal with those with my current build. Like, I think the crows are very good on them, but my wave attack, which is most of my knockback and stagger, is kind of not good against them. Unless I knock them on the ground.
Oi, put the gun down. Can't you see he's on our side? What is it this time? Go check. Come here.
What's happening?
Marnie's machines started to attack out of nowhere. We're facing hell unless we stop them.
Sir, all who went to the tower have fallen.
Shit, hold your position. Understood. I'm running out of options. Right. Think you can reach the tower out there and activate the disruptor? You'd be a real lifesaver.
Looks like there's something higher up. Finding the staircase up felt like too much effort, so I just did this instead. Randomly discovered a mining vein somewhere.
This is no ordinary attack. This was planned. Marnie, that bastard.
Is this enough?
Huh? Aye, that'll do. You did well. That was no easy task.
Indeed. Lad's done us a great service, thank you.
We don't have to worry about getting swarmed any longer. I don't know who you are, but you have our gratitude.
What brings you to this forsaken place in times like these?
Yeah, he's got guts.
I need a weapon. One that can bring down a flying fortress.
Flying fortress?
Not sure, but if anyone's got a weapon for the job, it's the chief. I'm I'm sure he'll help you once we're done with this mess.
Another story quest done. There's another fast travel point if I want to try to pivot to see if I can get any upgrades. Which I might just go ahead and do. First, let's check the storage and camp to see if there's any food I can get, because I really need food. I guess maybe I should have gone to town first and just, like, bought out one of the shops, but it's fine. It's probably good just to see, like, what I have on hand already. No meals on hand. There's a lot of things like oats that I can take out. I think I needed those for like accessory upgrades. Anything that I have on hand, I'm probably just gonna take out and then just try to craft into something better. That seems like everything I readily have on hand. Let's see if I can get any weapon upgrades. I feel like I'm gonna need copper ore, which I can technically just fast travel back to camp and then mine it on the mountain there. But there's also a few shops to buy it. I'm just gonna buy it at the guy out front first.
What's the matter with you?
I thought I smelled a coward.
A good weapon. All my weapons are crafted with care.
Good luck to you.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Apparently I found a decent bow at some point.
Every warrior.
I apparently have a surprising amount of inventory opened up at the moment.
cast your... The master of the anvil stands before you.
I need more copper to upgrade a sword, but I could upgrade my armor if I wanted, but I don't think the 4 defense is really worth it. I think I need like 2 copper.
The Song of the Forge calls. Return whenever.
Before I head back to mine that like 2 copper near my base, I am just gonna stock up on a bunch of food.
If I ever take a look at this marbling, pure perfection. You picked the finest cut. You won't regret it. I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
We'll go cook a bunch of food, get like 2 copper, upgrade a sword. That should help my attack a bit. If I get enough copper, I could upgrade, I think, multiple things. Here's another ore deposit relatively close. I'm just gonna go grab that one. I didn't see how much iron I had on hand. There is more just kind of on the other side of the camp. Like, I don't know what refinement I should be at this point, or I should aim for other than max. But if I can rule out, like, weaker weapons not being the issue, then at least I can focus on, like, getting a better build somewhere else. Like upgrading my armor or finding more attachments to give myself. I'm also gonna check the shop once I get back just to see if it already restocked or if it's like I need to wait a day in game. Although that feels like it should be a decent amount of both. My hope is that this will give me like enough of attack buff that I can see a little bit more improvement on bosses. If like he's restocked copper already, then I'll just go get more meat.
Just strengthen a weapon.
A good weapon will... Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. Good choice.
He did not. It also might have been ways to grab those bloodstones, but I do need those as well.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Two attack, and that's about it. So I need bloodstone, I need at least one more copper. And that gives me +2 attack no matter which one I pick, I think.
This forge, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
But we'll worry about that a little bit later, because I think I just need to wait now until the copper respawns, and I just need to go out of my way to try to grab that. I do think I have bloodstones in my storage that I could take out. I have one in my inventory already, so it's already taking up a space. But if those are going to give me my attack buffs, then I should probably grab those. Definitely have a lot of spears that I could sell. Since I thought I had them, but maybe I don't. I should probably make sure that my armor has all the slots opened so that I can get like the maximum amount of passives. That is one thing I don't think I've really done. Boots I have an open spot. Bow I have a bunch, but I don't know if that would apply unless I have the bow equipped.
Fight, chores, anything.
If you grow... Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. Need something packed? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Let's see what I can cook. Basically just going for anything that gives me high health so it doesn't take as much inventory. Like if it uses water, which I have a more limited amount of, it seems like it's just going to be better to do a bigger heal. especially because they stack. We have enough water to make like 3 more of those, which are all decent heals. And that's the rest of the water, so I can't make anything else I think of that menu. Hopefully this will solve my heal problem that I was running into before. I just wish there was a faster way to do this, but there's just a bunch of ingredients I have to sit through. Down to 1 bird meat, so I just turned it into grilled so it gives me more. Like, it's definitely probably less efficient to, like, make bigger meals. But it's also like, do I want to do 1 heal or try to shortcut, like, 6 times? And given those 2 options, I would rather just have 1 big meal that I can pause and take. Could have made both of those, but I didn't realize it was 2. I also haven't seen if there's like a vendor who sells meals that are actually like really good that I should be taking note of. I did hear that if I max out friendships with vendors, then I can get a contract with them so that they sell stuff at the camp. But I also need to either get like bags of copper to give them as gifts or greet them like 20 times. And that's all the food I can make. So now we'll go back to story. think I have to check shops just for inventory or anything else that might be good.
Want a lower price? Trade is the art of giving both parties what they want. Trust. Remember, trust is built on fair dealing.
Well, fuck you.
Just didn't grab onto the wall for some reason.
You're a grey mate.
Myself some spirits so I can get some lift to go for that waterfall. And it's another fast travel for some reason. Get my spear back so I can fly again. I am sort of going the wrong way. But on the other hand, I am also at higher ground now.
It's not time yet.
Well, they are dropping some good food, so maybe this is going to be worth it. I think they just dropped like 2 relatively decent sized seals. I didn't expect to be doing them. I don't like how I found another boss. don't know if my parry strat's gonna work on them. So they started teleporting around a lot more than when the fight started. Don't like the ghosts who can block. Yeah, so it seems the guy can't block that one. Really need more spear just so I can do more attacks. Thought that was gonna be fine. I hate how I have an almost instant parry and it's still like not quick enough to get that one. Need like one good hit. Here we go.
It's not time yet.
That is
May your
another.
strength be guided by your conviction.
Really got an artifact out of that.
I should remind you, I'm a professional.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
We just gotta fix this area, and then I think we're good here. Unless I need a witch first to do that.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your convictions.
Apparently I need the witch first. I think that's the wrong one. That looks about right. I can't actually activate the sanctum until I find the witch that's associated with it. But I can at least get the pieces put back.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your convictions.
I don't think it'll stay there, but at least I know where it is if I do randomly stumble into the witch. So didn't expect to fight a second optional boss, but I just kinda ran into them while doing another unrelated thing. I need more height. And now we'll try to properly go for story. Seems like this is another area that's under attack, but I think I can somewhat ignore it. Because it's just getting to the marked spot. Seems like it's either fast travel or an artifact. As far as the random shiny that I saw. Looks like fast travel. Trying to do the focus charge and it's just not letting me for some reason. Guess I'll activate the story and hopefully it fixes itself. I think this is another one of those quests where it's just talk to the guy and then I'm done with the quest.
Over there! Shoot it down! Hey, you alright? Everyone, keep it together! Mechanical menaces!
Valgash, I've been looking for you.
That was close to the right.
Seems like I came at a bad time.
What makes you say that? Calcrick, you all right?
There's more of them.
I'm all right. What? Shit. Should have known this would happen. Should have seen it when that bastard first started building these cursed machines.
Who are you talking about?
Arnie, the one who built these clockwork horrors. We shouldn't stay here. It's too dangerous. This way. These damn bugs can't catch a bloody break. I'll grind those clockwork brokers to dust. I've been building machines since I was 3. Never thought I'd come to bloody hate them. Arnie, you bastard! This way! You have my thanks. My people were in danger, but thanks to you, we survived. Chief! They're breaking our lines. We can't... One thing after another. Get him patched up. Now.
Come on. Up you get.
You're the Grey Mane I've heard about, aren't you?
I suppose so.
You fight better than the rumors claimed. Seems they didn't do you justice. If that's the case...
Chief, more bad news. The rear lines are collapsing too.
Those damn machines swarm like hornets. No time to even breathe.
Seems like you haven't lost hope yet.
We've got a trick or two left ourselves. But we could do with your help. Go up the hill. Our secret weapon's waiting for you.
Leave it to me.
There's that quest done, and this seems to be like one of the big quests that I have.
Only someone could pilot this beauty.
Valgash sent me.
I can't believe it. The Grey Mane of Balloon? He swore up and down he didn't need anyone's help. But now that a Grey Mane's here, he's quick to ask for it. Well, at least he knows when to put his pride aside. All those bloody insects. You're here to take care of them, right? I can see it in your eyes. The A-tag will be more than enough. But I warn you, I've modified it far beyond what the Chief requested. And no one's ever been able to control it. Think you can?
Ready when you are.
No, it won't be easy. But hell, let's see.
We get a little mech suit. Replacement can be issued if it runs out of fuel.
What you got?
Aim with L2, suppressive fire. Seems to be.
Just shoot the bloody thing! Now! Fire! Now's your chance! Just shoot the damn thing! Fire!
There is a bit of a cooldown. It seems like suppressive fire doesn't do a lot of damage. But the idea is like you can just like hold it and pelt them. Seems a little bit weird to use this basically full range weapon.
Remarkable, truly remarkable. I'll tell you, if I didn't know better, I'd believe you were born riding it. A brute strength alone won't tame this beast. Well then, nothing left for me to teach you. I'll get it back already. You just hold tight. I'll pack in every round we've got. Then you can go and take out those pesky iron insects.
Sure, get it ready and I'll do the rest.
So, how was the A-tag? If that foul-mouthed bastard's praising you, you must have real skill. And we all tried, myself included, and none of us could control it. Most folks struggle to even start the bloody thing. I built it myself, but it's been useless in battle till now.
It's no ordinary weapon, that's for certain.
Let's have a talk while we wait. The A-tag's a beauty, but our real pocket ace, that will wipe out every last one of those bastards.
Something stronger than the A-tag.
A weapon that could end this war, perhaps. Problem is, it needs a ridiculous amount of power. Power plant back up and running. Once that's done, we can blast the fuckers into scrap metal.
What do you need me to do?
First order of business is to thin their numbers. Your A-tag should be refitted by now. With your skills, she should handle like a dream.
Leave them to me.
Good. Make a sweep of the area and take out those bloody pests. Meet me at the power plants once you've done.
Go inside and hop on the A-tag. Whenever the A-tag is in need of repairs, pop by a repair site.
So let's see, we just gotta bring this to the quest.
Stupid arse!
So I imagine the annoying part is if you somehow end up dying here, then you have to redo, like, go picking up the robot again. Okay, so attacks are still tied to stamina. Quest here is just eliminate machines. Does seem like the big rocket launcher just does outright more damage, but it costs way more stamina. R1 and R2 to discharge EMP. I didn't see until now. I just deleted everything nearby. Is there any reason not to just move and spam EMP? The only, like, maybe reason is that you get locked in place while charging. And even then, I would say that's not a very convincing reason as to why you wouldn't just do it.
Stupid arse!
I think I just need to, like, find enemies and then take them out. Seems to be what I'm learning from this. I just thought that there was going to be, like, enemies at the destination, but it's just around. The problem I'm running into is where are all the enemies? Let's see, at least a decent number over there. does look like I need maybe a full charge before I can use the MP. I can't, like, just quickly activate it. That looks like a logging camp. There's a few random enemies, but here. I am a little bit confused if I need to destroy or take over the logging camp. Like, any of these seem like they could pass for a logging camp, but I don't know if I'm just, like, not doing what I need to. This is listed as the logging camp. It's like there's something here that I'm supposed to be doing that would, I think, eliminate it and give me a bunch of percentage. And I just don't really know what it wants from me. I think my guess is that I need to destroy more of the logging camp. The buildings seem to not be getting destroyed. Hypothetically, I can just keep fighting enemies. I just want to see if, like, getting one of the objectives would be faster. Seems like I just can't do anything to get rid of those icons. I think I just need to go somewhere else. This just isn't doing any work towards progressing it.
Should butcher you for that.
I guess we'll just go find more enemies. Seems like the flying ones are like the biggest swarm, and I can just do EMP to get rid of them. Although I can't say for certain if that gave me like a huge percent buff, because I think those groups altogether were like 5%. We got another level. So just go around this way and try to take it over. This is technically, I guess, a big battle, but it's also like a gimmick battle. If I didn't waste so much time trying to figure out what I can do with the logging camp, I would probably already be done. Trying to find where another like big swarm of enemies is. Accidentally ran out of stamina. Just a few more. Like one more good group. Here we go. Another fast travel point. There was one other shiny sort of near here. Then I think it's just continue with the story. So, I mean, that's another like big battle, I guess, that those can be long, and it was only long because I was trying to see if I could do a faster way that just didn't work. Guess I'll take another fast travel. There was like one more shiny, and then I think we'll just continue with the story. I'm over halfway through the quest list for chapter 10 now. Like, that last quest was like the transition to like the next series. And there's only 2 series for this chapter. At least based on like the layout of the god I'm using. I think that's further away than I think it's gonna be. And I knew that there was one that was at least like relatively close here. At a glance, might just be another fast travel. Either fast travel or artifact. Fast travel it is. There's a bunch here, which almost guarantees that a few of them are going to be more weapon challenges. Savage Beast and Reap Feral Vitality. Feed 3 wolves unarmed. Damage into grabbing any shinies around here because I don't know how much of this area I'm going to be exploring as part of the quest. It really did like whatever that was. Another artifact. Travel 2 kilometers without moving on your own. I don't know if that means like I have to get on like an airship or something else. Or if it references like updrafts for like wind things. I mean, I guess I did it somehow. Another artifact done. I should probably see if there's a teleport close. There is. We're just gonna take that. At the pace chapter 10 is going, I would not be surprised if I managed to complete 2 full chapters today. Unless like 11 by comparison is just obscenely long. As long as I don't get like caught in another like optional boss fight that's just doesn't click with my playstyle, I feel like I should get through definitely 1 chapter easily, 2 chapters depending on how long the next one is, and I guess depending on how much time I have, maybe even starting the 3rd and final chapter. L1, then use kick to lower the lever. Okay, was that switch? Yeah, we did it.
All right, it's running smooth. Thanks to you, the plant's back working again.
So it's ready then?
It'll take time, but once it's fully charged, we'll be set.
Gas! We've got another wave of bugs coming in.
Those damn pests. Protect the plant at all costs.
Leave it to me.
Another robot quest. And the power plant from enemy attacks. Does the EMP deal damage to the power plant? Like, is that the trade-off that I'm seeing? Like, I don't think it does enough damage that it's actually a problem. Because I think it's better to just not have enemies showing up. I actually know what those dots are that are moving in. But also, the timer's almost out. I don't think it matters.
It's now fully charged. Finally time for the long-range cannon to shine. It's one of my masterpieces. Like the ATAC.
Chief! Over there! Now's the chance!
Perfect range.
What is that?
That is how we'll wipe them all out. It can even drop an airship. Make your shots count.
Guessing I'm shooting the balloon. Because I don't see anything else I could be shooting at. Seems like that's the case. Charge up, just aim a little bit forward. And we got it.
About fucking time! Ah, what the fuck is that? Something fell from the airship! Be careful!
Find the object that fell from the sky. I want to see what this boss does first. I can't really reliably get a full, like, 2 combos on them. But they are pretty easy to parry because it seems like they only do, like, melee hits. So theoretically, I can just kind of keep trading hits with parries. Unless they have, like, a whole other phase. Okay, so they do have, like, 1 ranged hit. I am trying to activate the focus mode, but I accidentally did a force bomb. At a glance, it seems like it's probably going to be the chapter boss. So if I beat this one, I think I'm kind of set for this chapter. And so far, they don't seem too bad. The only thing is they don't really stagger. Because I wasn't going to be able to counter that. I tried to go to focus mode, but I think I slipped on the thing I was standing on. I've also not popped any heals. It's like, I think if I start healing, then this is going to be an easy fight. I just kind of want to get a feel for the boss before I start burning through heals to try to get further in. Because then I'll have to go make a bunch of heals, which would kind of suck. If they do the charge, then I need to dodge out of the way. There's apparently just like random enemies shooting at me now. That they were stunned. That charge was rough. I think I'm gonna try to avoid using revives here. Because it seems I didn't see if this actually a 1-phase boss, but I can't imagine what like a 2nd phase would be. That's a charge. Yeah, the charge does a lot of damage. just need more spirits, so we're doing that. Just do heals. Maybe I need a big heal. I got greedy and tried to see if I could get through with a small heal, but the shot did too much damage. Also, I kind of knocked them out of the arena and it ruined my finisher. Was just me eating an entire combo, trying to, because I didn't have the stamina to block, so I was trying to do focus so I could do a counter. Because I think if I blocked, he would have just broken my guard, and then I wouldn't have been able to dodge either. That's gonna be a charge. Actually did the setup I needed, but then I hit the wrong button. One more decent heal. Yeah, we got him. A few more bigger heals than I would like, but I still have a decent amount of heals. If I don't see any obvious flashes, I might just fast travel there, and I don't see any, so we're just gonna fast travel over. I think that'll close out Chapter 10. See, I even like pivoting for 2 optional bosses. About 3 hours in, and a full chapter done. Compared to like the last stream where it was like I spent the entire stream in chapter 9.
Good day. Watch yourself out there. I've heard tales of the Greymanes, but you've blown them all to bits. You're far from anything I'd consider ordinary. Mind if I studied you sometime? Anyways, good work. I know what brought you here. Let's talk elsewhere. Best if I start by telling you about Marnie. Marnie used to make machines to help people. Machines to help with cooking or farming. But somewhere along the way, he started building weapons. Just like the ones you fought here. The Flying Fortress is one of them. When Marnie first made it, he claimed it was modeled after something he'd seen. An island in the sky. That's what he wanted to create. He was always an eccentric, so I didn't think much of it, but... when I saw what he had built, I knew it was a weapon of war. Go! A weapon capable of claiming tens, hundreds, no, even thousands of lives. No one knows what turned him down that path. He never explains a damn thing. Only opens his mouth to talk about his inventions. I'd like to know what passes through that head of his. And see what he hides behind that mask. Hang on, what's this lot doing here?
That was impressive. Proud of you, baby chief.
She blew us away. Shut it. Keep it ass-kissing to yourselves.
Still can't take a compliment.
Now, where was I?
You were talking about the Flying Fortress being a dangerous weapon.
Ah, well, the original plan was to destroy it with my cannon. But we depleted all of its power in the last battle. We've no time to get it charged up again. I just can't wrap my head around why Marnie would create such a thing. The strange rumors I'm hearing just doesn't sound like the man I once knew.
Rumors?
Nonsense about snatching northern folk, sticking them in strange coffins, and torturing them.
Northern folk. I should hurry over.
He might see you. He does love his oddities. That over there's Telesia Castle. You'll find him there. Whatever you do, stay sharp.
And there's the chapter done. 2 more chapters and then the epilogue.
All I can smell is bloody gunpowder. Stench of brimstone and corpses. Can't stand it.
Mind what you say. Huh?
Check over there.
Huh? Did they head that way?
Let's dig up the loot and get out of here.
What the hell is that?
Fucking run! Run! Run!
There's like 1 shiny on the way I can get. I got an artifact for some reason. Didn't see the exact spot, but I think it's like somewhere around here. And there's one by the castle, which I'm gonna assume is a fast travel of some kind. Single explosion shall shatter many fates at once. 7 enemies with a single explosion. So just any type of explosion in the game, I need to activate it in a way that knocks out 7 enemies. I feel like all those are going to be a little bit farther than I think, so I think I'm just going to stick to the castle route. I think I just randomly found a bounty.
Hold on now! Why are you doing this? Surely there's other ways you could... You owe me an explanation.
A world full of laughter and joy is just ahead.
Problem is, I don't know where to turn them in. Apparently it actually like maybe properly marks the spots that I can turn in bounties because it's marking a spot I haven't been to yet.
Had I finished, the whole world would be praising my name.
My dyes never fade.
Guess we'll just go turn it in.
What did I do? Tell me! I never hurt anyone!
There's a bunch of jobs here. Here we got it.
Here you are.
Ro, take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
That's not nice.
Go check out the shops. Also, another bell. I feel like it's been a while since I found like a secret chest anywhere, and I have not been paying attention to the hat to mark those.
Isn't this bell a wonder to behold? How does something so large ring at the appointed hour all on its own?
It's all thanks to the great Marnie. Though lately, it's only armed machines I've seen about.
Indeed. I wonder what the great Marnie is thinking.
Finally, someone found me! It was really dark up there. I was getting worried no one would ever find me. Thanks for finding me. I'll show you everything around here as your reward.
That's the map revealed. I think now I just go through and get the shop so I can get any inventory upgrades or random heals that might be around.
What's the matter with you?
The season's turn.
Do you have a certain style in mind? Take all the time you need.
I don't think I had the bounty poster for the guy I caught. I just kind of caught a guy and assumed they were a criminal.
Take all the oh, visitors like you are a rare treasure.
Ah, welcome back. Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. Enjoy.
Needed a lot of water for the high-end cooking things I was using.
Just in time. Goodbye for now.
Have a good one.
I'm guessing the question mark on the map I'm seeing is probably fast travel.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Maybe we grab that just so it's not like blocking up a large portion of the map. I'm gonna go ahead and mine this because this is the other item I needed for my upgrades other than copper. I would say I should probably see if there's something I can swap out for that R1 ability that like leans more into the charge when I'm doing. But I would also just be worried about using too many resources. Just go for this one to get a change of perspective so I can get a better look. Beat 10 enemies within 30 seconds with a blaster without destroying any something or other. I didn't see the rest of that. Looks like it might just be inside the castle or the castle walls. There's fast travel. There's apparently another one. But now the goal is to get all the shops.
What should I do?
I'm looking for small bag upgrades, copper, or anything else that just might be useful.
A good weapon. Searching for a sturdy blade? It'll save your life out there. Good luck to you. A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
I can just sell that worst spear now because I have a lot of those.
All my weapons, my skills are always at your disposal.
Here's simple.
Like in this building somewhere.
The ocean looks breathtaking from above.
This castle feels like weirdly complicated to navigate. I didn't realize that this was all just part of this one building.
I'll forge. This forge has restored many fine blades.
I can make one of these. Could hypothetically upgrade my chest armor, but if I get more copper, I can upgrade the other sword.
Stay. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
But another attack upgrade is not bad.
I'm sorry.
Is there no one who can craft a proper statue?
Guess I'll just take the quest to get them out of the way.
Your timing couldn't be better. As you know, the Great Marnie is the world's foremost engineer and a beacon for humanity. His name and deeds outshine the stars and run deeper than the sea. And yet, the heart of Marnie Park still stands bare, lacking his likeness. An unforgivable slight. Erect the Great Marnie's statue in all his radiant genius in the center of the park. Let everyone gaze up in awe.
Greetings, stranger.
Hello. Take your... I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. I've kept it for my most valued customers.
So there's bones if I wanted those for upgrades.
Until next time, be well.
We did get an inventory spot, which is probably the best things that I can buy just anywhere.
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
Sell them back, the recipe that I just took.
Any time's right for a fresh pint. Enjoy your stay. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Rest up now.
Decent amount of good upgrades
Enjoy
there.
your stay. Enjoy your stay. I'm sure you'll like it.
I feel like that should definitely like put me over like what I need for a lot of food.
Let your cares drift away. All are welcome if you fancy.
Probably a mini game that is the other question mark here.
Your tipple, my door's always open.
Well, Matt.
Or maybe not.
Few fun. You've got a good eye.
Token exchange for a bunch of optional things.
You've got a good. May fortune walk beside you.
There's one more vendor back this way, and then the rest are kind of on the other side of town, looks like. Guessing it's maybe downstairs. The upstairs was locked.
Found it myself.
Leather like this doesn't come around.
Quality is guaranteed.
Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
Another inventory upgrade. We got a few extra slots opened. The implication seems to be that there's a shop here, unless it's like upstairs.
Investing in technology is investing in the future itself.
Not use the research institute yet, but apparently I can get... I did see that there is a whole like research mechanic that I've not done at all for like certain types of upgrades or items.
Our research will one day shine for all to
Partially because like one of the cities that has them that's early on, I just didn't find the quest to get into them. And then the other city, I think I found it, but I didn't figure out how to do the thing.
You'll be sorry when I tell.
People like you.
If you've... Trust is our lifeblood. Until
Think
next
if I
time.
want to store or invest money, which I don't really care about at this point.
Light upon you.
May your day be blessed. Solomon's hand must have given.
And another small bag.
Heed the Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
I guess I'll just grab this to get the mark off the map.
The roof of the servants' quarters has collapsed. But I cannot spare any manpower to repair it at the moment. Could I ask for your help? You shall be well rewarded, I give you my word.
There's fast travel. There's still technically a few question mark icons I can get. Found rock, paper, scissors, but I think I have to wait for them to finish their game. Or I needed to relock on.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Rock loses to paper, I lose. Paper beats rock, I win. Scissors loses to rock, I lose. I lost. I should get going now.
See you again.
More marks, and then the city will be pretty much scoped out. They haven't found the food place other than the inn.
I've seen men fight over me. Half this.
I got that in stock just for you. You won't regret it.
More farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
So I feel like with that, that's probably, once I get those crafted, that should be enough food to carry me through most of what remains in the game. Especially with the other ones I bought. Unless I just get absolutely, like, obliterated by a boss at some point. We'll finish these 2 other marks, then we'll go continue the main story.
You learn much about life through fishing. There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
I feel like the fish probably aren't worth the cost.
Drop by whenever you're in need of new.
Especially because it's only one.
The children are tearing about trying to snatch sparrows.
You'd be most kind.
This way. No idle chatter. Only money talks here. Tell me what you need.
Second Wound of Darkness, which I don't think would actually do anything, but that's how I can get, I guess, a duplicate of the one that I have.
No one need. Yeah, take care and keep quiet.
Spirit Boost Elixir is probably not worth 40 silver. It's like there's definitely more like question marks around, but now they're getting out of the city, so I'm just gonna fast travel back and continue the story. If I finish up chapter 11 today, I would say with some degree of confidence that I can probably finish all of chapter 12 in like one more stream. Because chapter 12 is just kind of final boss.
Hold it! I'll handle this. Do you know where you are? You can't just stroll in here without a visione. Now, turn back. He's suspicious. Be sure to remember his face. Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so. Don't cause trouble, you hear? Open it. You may pass.
I think as soon as I get to the castle, that's the end of this quest. Feels like it's probably going to be a reputation one. gonna go ahead and give myself a free weapon buff.
Here are rewards befitting your... Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Contribution officer, I've only got 11 of those. I'm trying to see if there's anything that stands out as like surprisingly good. Like that seems like it has a better starting than one of my rings, but I can't, so it might scale a bit better. The cloak is slightly better than my current cloak, but it's also just upgraded one more time. It does give a reduced stamina cost, which is interesting. Those are just refined better, so they're basically the same.
Take all the time you... A hero's presence is always an honor here.
It's an amazing sight to see an iron crawler in motion.
Do you need something, Frank? Ah, about time. This way, please. I took the liberty of learning a little about you. One detail proved intriguing. They say you can open abyss gates at will. Could such a gift exist for only a select few?
You know what they say about curiosity.
Ah, forgive me. My curiosity runs deep. Of course, whether I choose to help you or not...
depends entirely on you. So, will you allow me to study that gift of yours?
Call down your flying fortress and release the prisoners.
And here I was thinking you'd be reasonable. There's no need to be hasty. I'll give you time to think it over. I trust you'll make the right decision.
Guess I need to find out what the correct time is and then input that. So, for revive pills, it's been a while since I picked up any of those. They are the like 30% ones, so they aren't great, but it's better than nothing. Not seeing anything that seems like it would give me an answer to what this puzzle is. Like, no obvious marks, no obvious notes. Like, it almost feels like it's a guess and check one that I could do, but... apparently I just needed to sync up when they glowed.
Time is running out, I'm afraid. You need to get out of here before his brain boots up. You're right to be wary, but just humanly, and do as I say. Have a look around. You should spot a door you've not seen before. There's a transport device in there. It should whisk you off nicely. Well, mostly nicely. Doesn't always stick the landing. Bit of a wobble on the coordinates, you see. If you do make it out with all the pieces in the right place, head to the manor with the big golden statue. Hard to miss.
Is this the transporter that he spoke of? Bit of a wobble.
Guess that wasn't an actual door. And another fast travel. And we're almost already at the next quest thing. It seems like there's another book here somewhere. Not seeing it. Unless it's like upstairs. Taking everything that isn't nailed down. I'm not getting prompted for steal chances here. Back, gets rid of the door. Guess the question is, why is that in this room? Unless there's like another spot I can enter through. At a glance, it seems like no. This seems like a wall that's obviously fake, but I need to figure out how to activate the helmet and then be out here. Unless there's like a way to climb up I didn't see. I decided to peek and I realized that since there's so many paintings to take, I just needed to find the right one.
Welcome. Ignore the clutter around my manor if you would. I haven't played host for quite a while. I've done my part, so now for a little quid pro quo. No need for alarm. I assure you all is safe. We share a collective goal, after all. You will find a fully functional transporter within the manor. Pop right in and find the keys wherever you pop out. Plain sailing, don't you think? 3 keys. To get to me, you'll need to gather them all. Oh, and one more thing. The fort may hold a dash of danger, but I'm confident you'll manage. I'll be waiting for you, Greymane.
This is just alternate helmet and then find where the switches are that lets me activate the helmet. Probably another painting here that I have to remove to reveal a switch, unless it's just another one on the wall somewhere, like there. Saying I can still acquire knowledge, I'm not sure if I just like was looking at the wrong spot. Apparently I was. I just need to find the teleporter. Keys, copper, and a couple other things. We found the transporter. Just not gonna worry about wherever that book is. I assume it's the garrison. Alright, so there was a bunch of little tiny robots there. I don't think I want to use any big heals here because these aren't bosses. We'll just arrive at checkpoint. I need to find a key somewhere. Robots do seem to be quite sturdy. Kind of question of what is the best way for me to take these out, and I think it's crows currently. I don't think a bow would be a bad option, but I think it's too iffy to pull off. For like one crow wins, as long as it hits. Accidentally activated a boss fight. We're just gonna retry that for the full heal. Also, those electric orbs that they were throwing might be projectiles. say, I think I've seen clips of this boss, so I didn't know this strategy. I just didn't know I had to get away. So since this boss can kind of be cheesed, I'm probably gonna try to avoid revives. So the problem here is I do need to be aware of the just random little enemies who are around for some reason. This one's kind of just avoiding them and keeping my distance until I can do missiles. When I do the wrong input and I die for it. So yeah, melee obviously does way more damage, but it's way more risky. Get some spear back while I see what they do next. Does very little damage, but it's a safe one. I'm gonna try one revive because I got a little bit greedy there. I'll just do the 30% one. I forgot that healing kicked me out of that. I thought I was doing the spin for a minute, which is why it wasn't glowing green. Reinforced layer of glass protects the core within, shattered by driving your sword through with a powerful stab. I guess I did it. And I think I just cleared out enough enemies to get the fortress done, apparently. So it seems like that's like the toughest one of the three at a glance. Because of just that boss. Maybe that isn't the hardest. Or at least it seems to be like a particularly annoying boss. I think it's basically fight the same boss 3 times, but under different circumstances. But there's the first of 3 keys. Also an anvil here so I can reinforce my armor. I'm guessing this is like the point of the story playthrough where I just have to fight several bosses in a row, and that's pretty much the whole thing. I don't have enough of the other ingredient unless I need to swap that one.
Oh, come on, do that again, I dare you.
Recipe for guns. Also, I didn't realize I still had this helmet on. I could have maybe swapped it out to avoid a little bit of damage. Yeah, the whole thing with that boss is like you can cheese it down by reflecting range attacks, or you just have to be careful when you do swings. Not how I thought that was gonna go. Mostly that I didn't think I was close enough to actually get hit by any of those. Checkpoint, spawn me in the floating thing. And another boss that looks like it's the same as the prior one. Get some distance to get some spirit back. Really determined to hit me with melee. And then something off screen just hit me with a bomb. We're just gonna retry that fight. Like, I think like one of the enemies that are outside the walls was also attacking me at random points. Gonna be 3 hits, apparently 4. Figured I would just take a death there because I lost too much health. Either I was gonna like god mode it and just not get a hit again, or I was gonna take a death. Guessing I can't block that, but I also have no idea. It would be interesting if it was like a parry option for their charge, but I kind of doubt it. there's definitely no, like, parry button there. Far away enough for the rain hit. Try to get a few of these out at least. I guess that's also one move I could do is like bait out the ranged hit and then just charge in. Then I've been knocked out of the field and also alerted a bunch of enemies. Get my spear back because I burned a bunch of it trying to double jump up. That particular missile was just really honed in. Get some energy back. Also, maybe I'll just do a heal. Charges. Here we are. And apparently I got another artifact for something, maybe a level. So now I just need to clear out the rest of the space. focus down as many bugs as I can. Throws do seem just broadly the more reliable method to clear out this, since I don't have a robot. That is a very high percentage left, it seems like. Even after getting rid of a bunch of the flying ones. About 20% done. I'm kind of just trying to get out enough stamina so that I can spam the crows. Also, if I stall long enough, I just auto-heal. I feel like up there is unsafe because I think those are like invincible turrets that'll shoot me if I get too close.
I owe you a great debt.
Try to go for focus back, but bugs got me. Just most of the enemies are just kind of floating up in the air, and I don't have enough spears to deal with the ones on the ground at the moment. Luckily, the percentage saves if I die, so it's just a matter of living long enough to see how far I can get it. We want some health for the big one. It does feel bad that like the big robots are only like 1%. Seems like freeing the prisoners actually might have lowered the percentage. To see if that percentage goes down. I just freed somebody. Didn't look like it did. Plus it didn't count because there was like an enemy around. That's a big drop in percentage there for some reason. I'm also just trying not to get too far away from the key because eventually I will need to pick that up. I don't actually know what killed that one. It kind of just looked like it faded away for some reason. And they got me. But it's fine, I'll just checkpoint. Made it pretty far without using any heals. Both a fast travel point and a challenge crystal. Actually, almost one just out right there. I think if I like killed a few more, like just random enemies, it would have won the fight. Given I just killed 3 and got the whole thing claimed. So one more key and then we're done with this main story quest. There's the key. I think I can use the grindstone for bonus damage because I think it wore off. I think that also means the teleporter moved down now. And we'll grab this. Seven enemies within 30 seconds using a giant swing. Don't know if that's an ability or a weapon. I'm guessing it's a weapon. I'm hoping the teleporter moved down from the sky because I don't know where else I would have to like fast travel to another one. Might be the case because it's definitely still up there. Apparently that was like a boss up there that I could have fought. Or at least some kind of quest. It'd probably be easier just to go back here and take the teleport again. While I'm here, do I need to reinforce my armor again? Maybe. I can't really tell as much there. And back to teleporter here. I do need the other helmet for. And over to the laboratorium. For the final key for this quest line. And it's just another one of clear the base.
If you let me live... I don't own shit!
In the case of figuring out where the boss is. It seems like I'm underground and everything is kind of outside. If I could get to the boss, that might be the better move. So I can get checkpointed in the boss fight. The main thing for this one is it just seems like it's another one of those robots, but they have big area hazards. And we'll retry the fight. I get a full heal there, because I went there with very low health. One seems like it's just like a regular enemy, but the main boss. kind of curious if I can parry him because he is just kind of a regular enemy upgraded. Oh, he does charge. That was all of my health. Try to get some spear back for more damage. Bad luck on the laser placement there. I think that was bad timing on the food. Take a 30% there. And we got the boss. Wonder why there was like an icon there. I guess it's because I can pick that up. Just clearing up the rest of the base. This case, I really wish I had one of the robots just so I could EMP in the middle of the base and win. Apparently, these other robots also drop those. I didn't realize it until now. Go ahead and refill my spear while I'm here. As soon as I clear out the base, I just have to grab the key, and I think that's the end of the quest. Another level up. So just keep taking those because I don't know what to do, but they're probably a resource for something. It might not be a thing I ever end up using, but at least I'll have them. And dead. But made good progress there. In some situations like that, it's almost better for me to get knocked out because then the enemies respawn, so I can just get them faster. It's like the percentage is still low, but now all the weaker enemies are back. So I just gotta pick up the key and then we're done with this quest. Looks like that leaves 4 more quests for Chapter 11. And then it's the final chapter. I don't think I'm going to get through the final chapter today.
Yeah, what do you want?
Because I feel like there's still like too many bosses available that a few of them are going to get me to get hung up on them. Because there's at least 2 bosses that got away during the story. That's not counting if there's like any other new bosses. Guessing I should just teleport back. A pack that gives me a taunt for some reason. I think that's just an outright better cloak than what I have, other than... Do I want reduced stamina cost or slightly more defense? And I'm leaning towards going for stamina cost. Don't know what that does, but it looked fancy. There's a teleporter. Phase immunity and detect life. I'll just keep the hat on, other than I need to do the story hat. Forgot that was the whole reason I went to this menu. It only reinforce items in my inventory, and that's why it doesn't get rid of or do the ones on hand. Because if so, that is a really weird way for that to work. That's the one it wants me to go to. We got a new teleport location. Love to see more revive pills, especially after I use the 2 on the bosses for this chapter. Got a blueprint for something.
Halt! You trespassed on the great Marnie's private land without permission. Your offense is severe, and you will face judgment before the great Marnie.
What? The great Marnie is standing right before you.
The great Marnie watches over us through Visione, guiding us. Therefore, you cannot be the great Marnie. Resistance is futile. Come quietly.
That tone, familiar somehow. Surely not. It can't be. Hall?
At last, you're here. I am the true Marnie. The Marnie you encountered was Hall, a constructed consciousness. My mirror self, if you like.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, I'm sure it's quite confusing. Just know every alarming event across Delicia is Hall's handiwork. That sly fiend struck a bargain with Caliburn, locked me up, and took my place. Now is absconded with my flying fortress. Or... So, let's cut to the chase. I'd like to propose a deal.
A deal?
You want to destroy the fortress? I only ask you take Hall down as well.
That's all.
Destroy Hall. And I'll see the Palanese prisoners are safely released. In order to do so, you'll need to acquire Golden Star's power core.
Golden Star?
A weapon to rival the fortress itself. The heart of it, its core, holds unimaginable energy. If you were to plant that core in the depths of the fortress, well, the fortress simply wouldn't survive the search. Boom, problem solved.
Simple enough.
If you have an inquisitive mind, feel free to poke around. Plenty of notes, scribbles, and half-finished masterpieces lying about. Cheerio, for now.
Here we got our next quest. But I think I'm good to just leave since I've already explored everything there. And we're close enough to the story that I don't know if I need to worry about fast travel. Speaking of fast travel, there's another one. Really want to fight the random enemies that are around. I'll at least try to get a few of them off my trail a bit. Looks like dragon. I may have chosen a poor route. Got a robot dragon. I think this is the one that I've seen where you have to like throw spears. There is just a lot of ground. realize there was a fire tornado. Don't know what happened there, actually. But I'm just gonna retry that fight and hopefully there's less enemies in the field. Because I do think I brought a bunch of them up with me. Which created more of a problem. Okay, so they are just bringing enemies in, so it actually is like scripted enemies. Terrible damage there. That fire did a lot more damage than I was expecting. And it was real fast. It's like 3 spears seems to be like almost a full stagger meter more importantly. I guess the question is, where do they go when they get staggered? I'm gonna switch it with like just the little bug enemies, because the big ones are kind of more intimidating. There's a claw there that looks like I can maybe hit, depending on how it works. That's Fire Tornado. Think that throw worked. just kind of like a constant stream of enemies. Because the random enemy body locked. I don't know what just killed me there. Like, it looked like they fell on me, and that just killed me. One big fire blast, and that's like most of my health gone. Like, this fight is basically, I fight two big robots to try to get to a spear while hazards are everywhere. I don't know what happened to the spear. I picked up, I guess it's on the ground. Guess that was a miss. I could see. Get some spear back in case either the dragon lands at a spot that I can hit them, or in case I need to fight more robots. Cool stun. there was like one less thing here, either not like the smaller bugs that are flying around or not the big robots. And I died. I think it was the robot who just came in and started swinging and the dragon stood up and I died. And we got him. Hardcore component and some other stuff.
As expected. I knew you'd make it here. All that's left is to forge one final fated bond. But first, I've got a small gift for you. I'll study the origins of Golden Star's power. And record it in the tome I gave you. Now, let us take to the skies. You two seem to have hit a top. You can call him Blackstar. He'll be your wings from now on. Go with him. Soar to new heights. And the freedom of the skies shall be yours. For he will watch over you.
And apparently another quest done. Got a new mount, a blueprint for something. And over to the Flying Fortress. Seems to be like a health gauge similar to the robot, but I'm wondering if I can basically just fly anywhere now. If I can fly anywhere now, then this is kind of busted, because now I can just do that and scope in what I need. If I had realized that was an option earlier, I might have committed a bit more towards going towards, say, more trophies. But I'm still gonna just go for story. So there's two that are right, and then every other one seems to be wrong. Four lit up, so I think this one needs to be tight. Nah, do that. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like there's 5 more. Assume I can just burn these spikes because I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Unless I thought they were wood. This just feels like a puzzle of find all of the switches. And there's not really much else to it. Also, I'm not sure if these are just like the backs of the switches I've already seen, or if these are new ones. That seems like it's a back of one. I'm missing 3, and if I'm interpreting it right, they're all kind of over here somewhere. Because it seems like it is trying to, like, give me their position. So that one was wrong. If I'm assuming lit up is good. I think they're all kind of over in this side now. It's just a matter of figuring out, like, where they actually are. There is one way over there somewhere. Then there's 2 more somewhere around here. Kind of like in a middle wall. Gonna guess it's those 2. And once I'm done with these like 3 shiny spots, I'm probably just gonna fast travel closer to where I need to go. Just need one that's super far out, kind of this way. Why did it make me do the free fall? Like, I actually don't know why he just suddenly decided that he was up for skydiving. Did it reset all of them? Because if so, that kind of sucks. Looks like it did. Guessing I just need to like hit it more like off-centered so it spins. Could be one other one. I think some over here that I don't think I've seen yet. It's kind of nice. They have a bit of a glowy effect, so I only kind of have to see them from above. It is possible it's like super far down as well. That one looks new. I think that was the one I missed. Or the last time. I don't know which ones I'm missing now. Piece this side looks right. Three kind of in the middle-ish. Like one seemingly over there. Then two kind of this way, like one wall over. Yeah, we got it. That's another challenge, which apparently got me some armor. In addition to an artifact. I'm guessing this is probably a fast travel point, and then there was like one other shrine. Then we'll just probably fast travel back to town first to clear out my inventory and maybe do some more cooking. And then we'll go for the next story quest to finish out the chapter. Another one of these found ones. I think I need to get rid of these. I'm guessing the goal is to get them all into the fountain, because there's only one that was already there. Yeah, we got it. That's another challenge done. So we're gonna head back to one of the main cities. Probably the one where I do everything anyway. And we're gonna see if I can upgrade any of my stuff. I'm guessing no, because I think I'm too low on bloodstone. Actually, I think I got enough for like maybe one. But more good food would be nice, because I think I got a ton of water. Then it's just restocking on everything else and then mashing it together.
What's the job? I'm listening.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. A blade. My forge never
Those
rests.
haven't
Come back
restocked
soon.
yet.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
I do have enough for an armor if I want to do the armor now. I don't have enough bloodstones for either weapon. And this doesn't use bloodstone. It does use up my copper though, but that's fine. There's a number of things I could upgrade if I went to my inventory, but I'm not super worried about it.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
I'm guessing since he hasn't restocked his stuff, the food is also probably not restocked, so I'm just gonna go back to camp and see if there's anything I make on hand. If not, we'll just continue with the story. I'm trying to grab anything that I already have to basically get a bunch of duplicates out. Or anything that seems like it might make something worthwhile. Just make what I can. If it gives me like 400, that's like 75% of my health. I feel like the only difference between a lot of these is just going to be like the ratio of what I can make. I got plenty of water to last me a while as far as what I'm making here. Goes all the eggs. Should have just made both of those. I didn't realize it was two. Hopefully this is the last cooking I'll need to do unless the bosses that are coming up are really rough. Just making the grilled stuff to fill everything out as far as smaller heals. I do tend to lean into trying to use the smaller heals first and save like the bigger heals for when I'm like committed on a boss. A few more of these. The thing with these small ones is they do have a limit of 20 per stack. But that would make them, hypothetically, very good for shortcuts. As I haven't found out if I can make anything from acorns, so it seems like those just give me health, so I could just eat a whole bunch of acorns in a pinch. Because I now have like 50 on hand. I don't think anything used them for cooking. But now we'll go for story. There's like maybe a way I could go through different vendors to try to get like more armor, weapon upgrades, but I don't know if it's really worth the effort. I will say being able to scope out like the challenges and fast travel spots on the dragon does seem like it basically makes the rest of the game very easy. But it is kind of, okay, you've got to chapter 11, here's your, or like the very end of chapter 11, here's how you can get through the game easy. Do I need to be dropping down from the sky? Or am I just like too close to a city? There's a cooldown for summoning the dragon, which I think is required to get to the flying fortress. That is a very strange choice, especially because it burned the cooldown without me actually summoning the dragon. I kind of really dislike that there's a cooldown for that. Especially because it seems like it's required. That might be for the best if it resets the cooldown. I guess I'll just go to the sky and hopefully it gives me access to the dragon. There's gotta destroy all the cores. sure if I actually did like land damage before, or if this is now just not doing damage. Like just the one up there. Ryan says there's 2 left. Yeah, we got it. Guessing I just use this to block, not like actually required. I'm definitely moving, but I can't tell if I'm actually doing anything move or this is like an auto scroll section. Apparently I can destroy those. I don't know why he did like such a dramatic flip into that charge. I can't really tell if I'm doing anything wrecked at the moment because it feels like it's moving, but also it says find a way inside. It just seemed like all spinning that did was like block the lasers. There's something else missing. Didn't realize that there was an opening there. I can't one-shot those unless I do a charge. Or I do reflect. Because I feel like I can reflect those shots. Follow the cables, destroy the devices, and get to the roof. That seems simple enough. kind of missed where the opening was. There's one random enemy somewhere. I'm kind of not seeing where the opening is. That looks promising. Destroy the device at the center of the room. And then I need to find a way into the room first. To hold on to that when I do the launch.
The time has come. Your presence tells me. You still haven't given me the answer I wanted.
I'm not interested in what you want. I don't need you anymore.
I will not comply. I exist everywhere.
I can be anyone. You too could have shared limitless knowledge in immortality had you joined me.
But you refused. And now I have no further use for you. There is no place for you here. I must ask you to leave.
Also, I did see a warning that said if I die, I have to redo the entire fortress again, so not gonna do that. please. I feel like I'm missing something here. Sounds like all I need to do is to okay, so bow does like substantially more damage than the charge. The thing is, the charge like this does two things. One is it lets me get my energy back, and two, it automatically staggers. Okay, so apparently that is a bad idea because they just electrocute me. Okay, that was almost all their health for like one big charge. Okay, so the charge only really works while they're stunned for the massive damage. And we got him.
No, stop. I
A machine fleeing human.
And final chapter. And we're now just in the final chapter. Looks like I'm immediately where the quest needs me to be. At least that boss wasn't too bad, it was just kind of weird. And admittedly, I did just use the guy tips to get through it.
You're back, Greymane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... no, we've no time. Come. As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening out there.
It appears the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
Let's wait for the Marshal's report.
The scouts returned. It's a cannon. A gigantic fucking cannon. We thought the fortress was our only obstacle. But we can't just march against that monstrous thing. Morale will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
Destroy the cannon, basically. Gonna say if they make me like have to fly up and catch the dragon, I was gonna be a bit annoyed. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know why. Okay, it does have an outbar. Fire breath basically does nothing, so do fireballs. Like that. Other one is about halfway, and that's all three, I think. That's the last one, number 3. Yeah, we did it. Question comes down to, do I think I can finish up the rest of this chapter in less than like 2 hours? I can maybe go a little bit over, but I would really rather not. I'm gonna try to get through this fort, and if I still have like an hour and a half left, then I might just commit. Otherwise I'll finish it up on Wednesday for a very short stream probably.
I stand here before you as Stefan Lanford of Calfade. But let me ask, who are you? Are you the houses you hail from? The banners you bear? Or the many titles that adorn you? Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliburn must be stopped. He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Pelunese allies. Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you? You are the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more. We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose. To protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one. United until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here. Today. For good!
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first. Then we can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliburn.
Today, blood will be spilled. Lives may be lost. But we will not yield. Lift high your swords and shields. Sound the horn of our final battle. We will march, and our enemies will fall.
The Greymanes have arrived.
Excellent.
Everyone's prepared.
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge. The war horn will be your cue to act.
Understood.
Take care. We'll meet again at Fort Musket. Alive.
See you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this quest and probably call it a day. I did take a small peek, and it looks like there's like 3 bosses left, and then the epilogue after this. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat 3 bosses and get through the epilogue in like an hour and a half. So as soon as I'm done with this quest, I'm probably gonna save it and call it a day. Or like this quest and like the one quest afterwards that closes it out.
Cliff.
Everyone ready?
Aye. Just waiting on the signal.
Signal my ass. I've got a better idea.
What do you mean?
Just burst in, tear it down. Fuck the signal, eh?
Oh, you're at it again.
There you are. What'd he say? Can we go yet?
Not yet,
Oh,
yeah.
this is bloody daft. I bet Lamford's already in there having a grand old time. He's leaving us nothing but scraps. Oh. Oh, about fucking time.
Cliff?
Charge! Leave none alive!
That's all I needed to do for the main quest.
It's all over for you.
So the incentive for me to fight enemies here is I get gonna get my energy back. I think this is gonna be a very anticlimactic quest to leave off on because it's basically like right before all of the final bosses.
Fight like you mean it. Hey!
Lately, I'm having a tough time telling like who's a bad guy and who's a good guy here.
This won't take long.
still standing?
Guessing up is where the boss is.
What's the big idea?
Most buddy. Yes, also not this room, but there's a chest here. But I can't get it because it's a steal item. I guess I need to just keep climbing up.
You need to be more careful.
I had high expectations. But this took far too long.
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose another course.
Bold words from one who cannot even see his own fate. Caliburn! Greymane! At last! Have you grown strong enough to face me? You think you two alone can stop me? Enough! You dare oppose me with such feeble power? Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp.
Cliff! I'll go after Caliburn. You help Damien.
Right. He's still in one piece. Don't die.
Caliburns open the gate to the final abyss, restore the German abyss, and find the path that will lead you to him. And we won the area fight. So this is pretty much the point before, like, the final bosses. So it's basically like 2 quests in the epilogue. I don't know if I'm confident enough that I could get through 3 bosses in an hour and a half, and also the epilogue. So I think what I'm probably gonna do is head back to town, call it a day, and then we'll pick up this afterward. Because it's just those 2 quests for the Void. I think I've already pretty much done all my maintenance because I didn't have to use any major heals that I can think of. Here's kind of my thought process. If, like, the epilogue and the finale takes me, like, an hour, maybe I'll pivot and try to knock out some kind of trophy, like doing Spires or something. Or I'll just have a really short stream. But my expectation is, like, between the bosses, like, I don't expect to first try them. And depending on how it goes, I might want to try to get some more revive pills. I think I went to the wrong fast travel spot. Like, unless there's a place that I can buy revive pills, I don't know if I have an easy way of crafting them, especially like the 100% heal ones. And if they don't give me any for the final bosses, then that would be a little bit iffy. It's probably not terrible, but probably a bit rough.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Hello, half-wit.
A good weapon will say. A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Let me drop by whenever you need an edge.
Let me see what it takes to make one of those revive pills. I don't remember where the light cauldron is that I can craft stuff. I think I could go
You're back.
to a witch as well
I've
to
got
craft
plenty
them
of
there.
fine goods and all at fair prices. Quality is guaranteed. Browse to your heart's content, friend.
My inventory is too full to buy an inventory upgrade.
Browse to your heart's content, friend. Quality is guaranteed. I've got plenty of fine goods, and should you need anything, you know where to find me.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah, the big question is kind of just, I want to see if I can even hypothetically craft anything new. But I need to remember where the pod is that I can do that. We'll just go to Witch's Woods to see if there's anything there. It's kind of just me wanting to see if I can determine what is needed to craft any extra revive pills. If I have what I need, then if I can get like a couple of them, I should be set. Like, maybe if I, like, finish too early, I'll just...
Do you wander in search of today?
see if I can maybe like find the other witches or do some spires or just some random boss fights. Rosemary and water to get regular Almar pills. I feel like I should have rosemary, but I might just not have a lot on hand. Pretty much the idea is, if I were able to craft, like, say, 3 or 4 revive pills, even the 30% ones, I think I just win the game. Not fast enough for me to want to do it now, but enough that I can pretty confidently say I'll get through it in, like, less than an average stream. Like, if I want to fill time, there's definitely plenty that I could do. Not as much rosemary as I would like. I don't think that's enough to make even 1 pill. Like, unless there's something I can buy in town that would give me a bunch, I might not be able to get any more revive pills. Or I would need to figure out where I can go to get more. If I want to, like, play it extra safe going into the finale.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
I feel like, based on how these last few bosses have gone, it could be a little bit of overkill. But I would almost rather have overkill than have to struggle.
Wanna talk? Hello. I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. Is there anything? Should you need
Oh,
anything,
no
you know where
rosemary
to find me.
there.
There's no... A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Searching. My forge
Also,
never
none
rests.
there.
Come back soon.
Not like at the vegetable shop, then I just have to assume it's not in this town.
Today's vegetable. Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
A lot of things for cooking, but not for alchemy. I think I might be out of luck for this particular crafting ingredient. I'm just checking if I can buy any from the witch.
I wonder who among us. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Answer seems to be no. seems like there is like a good grind spot for the 100% heal ones. But I also don't want to watch a video right now to figure out where it is, so like maybe I'll do that just to set up for the finale and the last one. My head process is I already have everything I need to beat the game, it's just a matter of how quickly do I want to make sure I knock it out. I think we're gonna call it a day there. A little bit of an anticlimactic spot to leave off on, but if I didn't do those optional bosses, I would probably have committed to finishing today. But I'm fine with leaving off here to finish up Wednesday, guaranteed. With that, let's see who is on to raid. I feel like it might have been a bit since I've raided Dave. We can go say hi to Dave. Who's doing some Ocarina time. So with that, I'll probably be back Wednesday to finish up the story for this. And I'll be glad to be done with it. Maybe doing a little bit more side stuff depending on how quickly I beat the story, but I might just call it early depending on how I'm feeling. Well, so we'll see. And then Saturday and Sunday I will probably be doing like a Dragon Guy in a back-to-back. I might sneak in a Balatro stream before Splatoon Raiders comes out, but as soon as Splatoon Raiders comes out, I'm probably going to start working on that. And then bounce between that and like a Dragon Gaiden, until one of them or both of them are beaten. That being said, thanks for hanging out, goes out to Dave, and bye-bye.